Ba-doop-a-doo. How much grass you could be cutting up? You gonna finish eating sometime today? Oh, I think it is legitimately bugged. Let's just well. Oh no, they are finishing it. Okay. I'm frustrated by that and just bring, for the last attack, the quarterstaff down on the skull, shattering it.
Sure, you absolutely crush this helpless lizard.
Yep.
And he is completely gone. He is not coming back from that.
Cat silently gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You did it!
You did it! You did it! You're bashing the skull!
You did it! You finally didn't get a middle finger from him.
Lizard man. Have you done anything today? Just relaxing? Watch anything? I think, ooh, living my best life. It's been a while since I've had some cake. I'd like to have some. Now watch as this baker beats up a professional fighter. I love this. I'm sorry, it's just too funny to me. Worship, you do that. Give praise to you. Oh no. Yes,
looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o. Tequila sunset.
Damn right, I'm Tequila Sunset.
Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila sunrise now. There will be no sunrise. Not for you.
We have been anointed with a beautiful yet melancholic name. So anyhow, how long have those people been trapped in a building starving to death? Well, let's be real, the dehydration probably got them. Balls. 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 Okay. Yank. Now, there should be... Where are my Yeah, I could use
a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flip.
Okay, that's just lazy. Hiding two of them in the same place. Lazy fairies. Anywho, guidebook. What's the oh yeah, we still have to save the kids. Yeah. I suppose we should get on that now, shouldn't we? Again, that's like one of the biggest critiques I have against this like remaster. It's just like super annoying when you can't do anything. There's a shovel right there. Just right there. Give it a whack. Give them a whack. It's not great, but like just a little kick on the bee. Not too much to ask for. I swear, like just about nearly every male character in what's a Genshin Impact is just like, what's it, one makeup kit and either like leggings or skirt away from being a femboy. Like so many of them. Which, honestly, maybe part of the reason I love this game. Oh my god, the outfit's black, that's what changed. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. This is purple. Oh.
You don't really need water to survive, chat. This isn't me gaslighting you. It's like, I think it's like a fact. It's like, I don't know. Have you guys really thought about it? Like, who told you? Who said that you need water to survive? You know, like, it might be just like propaganda made up by the government to sell more water. Because I mean, like think about it. You gotta pay to live. That seems like that seems wrong. So what if it's all just like you don't actually need to live? Like if you just stop drinking water, you'll be fine. But the government isn't getting your money because you're not buying water, and now they're like, oh no, you've broken out of the matrix.
Unstable scout, you say? Do. Oh, you got hit in. Do. I'm bullying the boss. Bully. That makes me feel a lot better and helps make up for our loss from before. Okay. It's all gonna be fine. All gonna be fine. Everything's fine. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
I'm doing good.
Every time you keep
Weekly
saying
hide
this
and
is,
seek.
every time you keep saying this is fine, I keep imagining you in that, like, the, you know, the burning house with the dog in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep thinking of that meme.
Hey, thank you. So kind. Hell. Oh, that's so much stamina. So slow. What did they do to combustion? Only 10 uses instead of more? Like, why, game? Why did you have to be so cruel? It was a trade-off between, like, ranged or unlimited uses or more uses with close-up stuff. That was a good trade. But just terrible. Travel. My ode just came in and I'm really relieved. It's negative. Oh, Jaden Lewis. This is a delight. Oh my god. A mount with a chin that you can use as a battering ram. Just oh my god, that's so silly. Effing buckets. Just let me use my ult. No, thank you. I'd like to go back. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just see myself out. Better than any right. Anyway, without further ado, let's get on to the show. Transition. Ah, damn capture card. How do the controls work? Nope. Can get from you.
Oh goodness. I don't have any clips, I don't think. I got like maybe 3.
Well, let's see what it is.
Most of them aren't even good. I got like 1 good clip.
That's why I'm recommending, like, pop out the thing and add as a custom dock.
I don't think humming will count.
Yeah, see.
I mean, it's funny.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to tell her how to clip farm herself. So that way she has more clips in the future and can put them on TikTok and the YouTube. I'm trying to help. Oof. There we are. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo doo ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Let's bust in here. I always sing Christmas songs when it isn't Christmas time. It's the only way I know how. We're trans world. Okay, so we got this. Nothing else in here? Nothing? Absolutely nothing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're underwater. Like, good lord, yeah, that's quite the thing to forget, isn't it? Well, that's nothing. Check on chat. I mean, endgame or post-game stuff? Endgame is... Oh, no. Bugger. Soon the entire city shall succumb to the thralls of a dead sec. It is unavoidable. Guru, the great general of Watasumi Island forces. He is deeply trusted by his subordinates. Boo boo, boo to you. You're not one of the ones I would have picked. Well. What? No, get away, get away. Yeah, perfectly right next to my... I'm just playing away and that freaking thing pops up right next to me in my vision, for God's sake.
It's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Marty, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or
Okay.
maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
All the more reason for us to stop busting a move
With your
ASAP.
eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back.
I'm just stuck on...
I can.
my bad. Oh.
I was suggesting.
Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun. Unstable scout, you say? Oh, you got hit in. Two. I'm bullying the boss. Bully, bully. That makes me feel a lot better and helps make up for our loss from before.
Looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o. Like a tequila sunset.
Damn right, I'm tequila sunset.
Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila sunrise now. There will be no sunrise. Not for you.
We have been anointed with a beautiful yet melancholic name. So anyhow, how long have those people been trapped in a building starving to death? Well, let's be real, the dehydration probably got them. Effing buckets, effing buckets. Just let me use my ult. I'm frustrated by that and just bring, for the last attack, the quarterstaff down on the skull, shattering it.
Sure, you absolutely crush this helpless lizard.
Yep.
And he is completely gone. He is not coming back from that.
Cat
Okay.
silently gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You did it!
You did it! You did it! You're bashing his skull!
You did it! You finally didn't get a middle
You
finger
murdered
from
the
him.
lizard man. How do the controls work? No. My ode just came in and I'm really relieved. Hey, it's negative. Oh, Jaden Lewis. Oh, this is a delight. Okay. It's all gonna be fine. All gonna be fine. Everything's fine. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Every time you keep saying this is, every time you keep saying this is fine, I keep imagining you in that, like, the burning house with the dog in it.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep thinking of that meme.
Thank you. So kind. Again, that's like one of the biggest critiques I have against this like remaster. It's just like super annoying when you can't do anything. There's a shovel right there. Just right there. Give it a whack. Give them a whack. It's not great, but like, just a little kick on the bee. Not too much to ask for. I'm going for the geneticist. It's just a baker, a geneticist, and a board game designer walk into a pub to overthrow the government. How can you resist that punchline? Just how? Balls, balls.
You don't really need water to survive, chat. This isn't me gaslighting you. It's like, I think it's like a fact. It's like, I don't know. Have you guys really thought about it? Like, who told you? Who said that you need water to survive? You know? Like, it might be just like propaganda made up by the government to sell more water. Because I mean, like think about it. You gotta pay to live. That seems like that seems wrong. So what if it's all just like you don't actually need to live? Like if you just stop drinking water, you'll be fine. But the government isn't getting your money because you're not buying water, and now they're like, oh no, you're broken out of the matrix.
Anyway, without further ado, let's go on to the show. Transition. Goddamn capture card. Oh my god, the outfit's black, that's what changed. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. This is purple. Oh. Soon the entire city shall succumb to the thralls of DedSec. It is unavoidable. Worship, you do that. Give praise to you. Oh no! Yes,
It's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Marty, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or
Okay.
maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
All the more reason for us to start busting a move
With your eyes
ASAP.
still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back.
Well, that's nothing. Check on chat. I mean, endgame or post-game stuff. Endgame is... Oh, no. Bugger. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just see myself out. Better than any right. I'm just stuck on...
No, I can.
my bad. Oh,
Incredible! You've got real
Yeah, I
talent.
could use...
I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flip.
Okay, that's just lazy. Hiding two of them in the same place. Lazy fairies. Anywho, guidebook. What's the... Oh, yeah, we still have to save the kids. Yeah. I suppose we should get on that now, shouldn't we? I swear, like just about nearly every male character in what's a Genshin Impact is just like, one makeup kit and either like leggings or skirt away from being a femboy. Like so many of them. Which, honestly, may be part of the reason I love this game. Okay, yank. Now there should be... Where are my trans word? Okay, so we got this. Nothing else in here? Nothing, absolutely nothing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're underwater. Like, good lord, yeah, that's quite the thing to forget, isn't it? Have you done anything today? Just relaxing? Watch anything? Ooh, living my best life. It's been a while since I've had some cake. I'd like to have some. Now watch as this baker beats up a professional fighter. I love this. I'm sorry, it's just too funny to me. No, thank you. I'd like to go back. There we are. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo. Ba 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 doo. Ba ba da doo. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Let's bust in here. I always sing Christmas songs when it isn't Christmas time. It's the only way I know how. Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun. Oh my god. A mount with a chin that you can use as a battering ram. Just oh my god, that's so silly. What? No, get away, get away. Yeah, perfectly right next to my... I'm just playing away and that freaking thing pops up right next to me in my vision, for God's sake. Fine, as long as I don't get too arrogant. There we are. Okay, let's see if anyone gets ill. Eat up. I think 12 does count it since I'm on my list. It shows that it would be super not to count as view. What can I say? They're stupid sometimes. They really are. Badoo, badoo, badoo. How much grass you could be cutting up? You gonna finish eating sometime today? Oh, I think it is legitimately bugged. Let's just, well... Oh, no, they are finishing it. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Oh boy, that start time was pushed back further than I would have liked. Because the dog wanted to go out at the same time, I wanted to take care of something before stream. So, c'est la vie. Speaking of stream, let's get that timestamp down. 5. After running up and down the stairs a few times, so forgive me if I'm a little bit out of breath at the moment. Now, let's see, word of the day, see if we got a daily fun fact. There we do, delightful. Well, that loaded first, so random fact of the day, 2,000 pounds of confetti is dropped over Times Square on New Year's Eve. That seems like a phenomenal waste. Oh well. And of course, what was it? Retrospective. What it means, retrospective describes... Hold on. Retrospective describes something that relates to the past or to something that happened in the past. You know, as much as I do love the theming, I wish it was something random for New Year's Day, you know? Ooh, okay, that's about 3 paragraphs there? Maybe two big ones? Anyhow, did you know? At the year's end, both introspection and retrospection are common. While introspection involves looking inwards and taking stock of oneself, retrospection is all about recollecting and contemplating things that happened in the past. A look back at the history of the related adjective retrospective reveals that it retains its strong connection to its past. Its Latin source is retrospiciere, meaning to look back at, end quote. Retrospective can also be used as a noun referring to an exhibition that looks back on an author's work created over a span of years. Once you have a retrospective and retrospection behind you, you can also add the kin retrospect, most familiar in the phrase retrospect, to describe thinking about the past or something that happened in the past, and retro, usually meaning fashionable, nostalgic, or old-fashioned to your vocabulary too. Now, come on, those are just other words. That's not a did you know for this one. The entire last paragraph there could have just been cut. Those are other words for words of the day. Yeah, well. Now, I hear the sound, but I'm not seeing anything pop up, so I'm worried about that. I'm gonna do this again. Also, slightly worried on multiple fronts. Well, let's check the checks real quick. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Oh, hold on. It's going this watching is going to be a 3-stream streak. Delightful. Hello. Good to know. Something about that caused it to act funny and not show up in my feed. I don't know what that's about. Anyhow, hello, Charismatic Canine. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Now, before I press on, eventually playing Mouthwashing, let us see what the deal is with these chatbots. Let's see. Over to this one. Okay, that was inactive for some reason. Also inactive. I didn't turn them off, so I don't know why that was the case. Oh well. It never tells me what thing I'm logged in. Oh well. Log out with that. Log in with Twitch on this one. That's all the additional stuff. Hopefully that will be working now. Test it with an arrows, if I'm remembering correctly. Or was it just arrow? No, it was arrows. Do stream. Okay, we didn't see that before. So that's good. 3 poison arrows have been shot. Hooray for cheese. Anywho, as mentioned previously, je ne sais quoi. Pressing on to play, what's it, Mouthwashing at long last. Literally last day of the year at released. That's good. Wait, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, it's in time of fog now, ever since 2020, something that is about to turn 6 years ago. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, the dread. The absolute dread. Oof. Yeah. Forgive me about as swift as I normally am. I had to update an NVIDIA driver and didn't like restart yet since then. And now like the order of my things, it defaults whenever I restart the computer to the correct order that I normally had them in, but now the windows are all over the place and it's just like literally the two I'm in the most are like normally the first two on the left and I'm operating there, but now it's shuffled all over the place. Nothing's where it should be. Anyhow, what was it? Yeah, I made a clip on this before, so I won't mark this down, but like, again, James coming out again saying he wanted Vilma to be excessively gay, and to quote myself, again, my stance on this is that, it is a stereotyping in a harmful way despite its positive intent. Just make Shaggy a bisexual pan, he gets the one-off love interests, and the franchise has shown its willing to cut Vilma out in the past. Seriously, it's like, Shaggy and Scooby always have to be there, followed by, potentially, Scrappy-Doo and Daphne, and then bottom tier that can get cut the easiest, Fred and Velma. For no other reason to shake things up, I'd love to run a Scooby-Doo show someday in the future that just like subverts the normal expectations of having the jock and popular quote girl be the default culprit, and then the backups being the quote unquote alternative couple, you know, the nerd and the quote unquote stoner. Switch it up with the stone and the popular girl, and the jock with the smart girl. Would be fun, if nothing else but for the series. Who knows? A lot of Ben 10 art, because the 20th anniversary came and went recently. Was retweeting a bunch of that, as well as Digital Circus and other, like, nice looking fan art. Oh god, that's a good clip. That I now realize it even posted from the original person? That sucks. Now, what else was I thinking? Before that, I heard a noise. I'm not seeing any new chat. I'm going to boop-it-a-bop-it-boo. Check here. Oh, and there we go. Probably should do the same for over here. There we go. I'm just gonna take a second real quick to try and refresh. Because right now the one at fault seems to be Twitch. So let's just turn that off for a second. Turn it back on. Close that. Close. Send that out and see if anything else comes back in. Who knows, they might have finally blocked it for some reason, which would be stupid. Very stupid, but nothing else. I would have to respond and figure something out to that. See, it's coming in fine. Well, say la vie, say la vie. Let's press on with this. Yeah, I'm feeling the need for another lozenge, and it makes more sense to do it now, going through these than playing through the game. Let me just unwrap this for a second and start sucking. Ooh. Oh, almost dropped it. Almost dropped it laughing. Anyhow. Somebody saying they were missing one like Brian the Speeder's right-hand man, you know, being the voice of reason and, you know, generally being a bit smarter for, like, some contrast and comedy there. And to quickly quote myself, to build off of this, I think the change is the direct result of changing who Brian hangs out with the most. From Peter to Stewie, at first it was an improvement because they could clap back at each other in entertaining ways, brackets, like vicious. But then the show defined Brian based on his pairing. Where, like, Peter, well, let's finish quoting myself. Peter was a gullible idiot, so Brian had to be smart in him to diversify the comedy. That still works with Stewie, despite him being smarter, because Stewie, he can call Stewie out, but bring in new things as well. You know, there's a dynamic there. But then they retroactively made Brian dumber, because Stewie's a genius. It's like taking the Sherlock and Watson dynamic and saying, because Watson is as smart as Sherlock, he can't be smart at all. Pure, utter madness. It's a real shame, because there's, like, good chemistry there between the two characters that just seems to make it very easy to write for the two of them. It's just kind of, like, it's a big problem with, like, the show as a whole is just, like, flanderization of every character. Going through, looking for anything I wish to read out. Ooh, I heard the noise. Am I going to see? No, I get the Streamlab bot command. Telling you how to get access to more commands. So far, good. Well, it seems to all be going fine so far. Bippity-boppity-boo, where was I? Back over to here. Oh, yeah, somebody's trying to use quote-unquote insane line to give someone who isn't, like, at present in Season 2 for Wednesday, which I haven't caught up on, canonically queer, and it's like, you know, convincing theory for those. There's like a whole allegory thing there, and, well, I'll quote myself. Well, they are baiting people at the moment with a hashtag #WhenClaire. I haven't seen Season 2 yet. This is clearly being framed as bad in the show and as allegorical, and it can be useful in circulating people's phantasms, you know, emotional, warping blind spots on things, you know, and covering a good principle that affects many subjects as opposed to one individual subject, you know? Just good baseline principle that can be applied to, like, everything. You know? Like, you know, say, if something is just randomly sparking, you probably shouldn't touch it, well, regardless of what is actually causing the sparking, you know? Should leave that to the professionals. It's like some kind of, like, fire reaction, chemical reaction, or just live wire. You just shouldn't touch anything that's causing that, and just, you know, call emergency services. Future, we go back and clip the WhenClaire thing if we didn't already. I'm not gonna clip this, but yeah, I'm real old already. I'm constantly mentioning, like, Batman getting older when he's supposed to be around, like, 35 in the comics, you know? With, like, a tween son, and it's like, okay. Especially with, like, all the the BS like he can be doing in there to like increase his like longevity and whatnot and capabilities, which again, like Batman Beyond covered it, you know. That was like 90 years ago, and like the comics have only gotten more crazy since then. Yeah, lane line from what's it, Cyclops? Ooh, yeah, I feel like I definitely want a lot of DC comic ones lately. Wonder why that is. There's just something about them that more naturally inspires conversation around them. I wonder what that is. Oh, what's it, like somebody like posted a comic panel image of Riddler, you know, saying Riddler, he's like annoying and his gimmick lame, but he's also kind of the coolest guy ever, and quote myself, you can really feel how writers feel about a long-running character based on how they write them. If they love them, hate them, or just using them, or being told to use them by higher up. Riddler has some of the Riddler, let's get that right, now W, has some of the biggest whiplashes when it comes to this. Seriously, it is just all over the place with him. When, like, they actually love and respect him and want him to be, you know, impressive and capable versus, like, just there for the gimmick or actually hate him. And for those unaware, like, there's like a notorious history of like the Riddler being difficult to write for, because like you actually have to like make halfway decent riddles as opposed to just rely on wordplay, which can be challenging for people. There's not necessarily a skill set everyone possesses, while it is also a very easy gimmick to grasp and get your head around for a supervillain that's become very iconic over the years. Nobody likes to write for him. And like, Jessica, he was actually formed as a private eye detective for a while, and that was interesting. And kind of like negated that difficulty, because you don't necessarily have to write puzzles from riddles from all the time. But he just became a villain again, because like, reverting to the status quo. It's the same reason why Cassandra Cain Batgirl comic book got cancelled. When it was saying better than other like long-standing superheroes, you know? People felt impassioned about the status quo that they can still keep writing for, whereas like the new fresh thing that people like more, nobody really cared about it. They're just gonna withered on the vine. Yeah, well. Oh, yeah, somebody like... Again, like, image unrelated, saying like, oh yeah, somebody player can be a dragon if they want to be, as long as it like starts kind of off the weak side with everyone else and grows in power. Then going on like a complete spiel about like just speed running and no obstacle campaign, where the player gets to be like an instant level like CR like 23 or whatever dragon that can do all sorts of magic nonsense. It gets everything it wants then. It's forced to move on to a new character, and I quote myself, Lord, that sounds tedious for everyone. Like, the player wanted to be a dragon, was willing to start as a hatchling, instead the DM insists on speedrunning campaign with 0 obstacles. Wasted everyone's time, including the rest of the group. And again, that image doesn't connect. It's like in direct opposition. Why would you use that image? It's so confusing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, where was I? Somebody was like, what's it, RTD want me back to this line, reconfirming like the what's it, the 13th Doctor never says I love you to Yaz, which it's like, and again, quote myself, why? No, seriously, why? All it does is lock Big Finish out from having them say it to each other, and doubles down on one of the worst, one of the most insulting companion exits ever. Why does mentioning the blatant queer baiting win you back? And a gift from Sherlock in the BBC series, brackets myself, wanted a gift for queer baiting, but just got BBC Sherlock instead. Yeah, literally typed it in and that's images start popping up. Just random images from the show pop up when you type in that. What's it? Someone was saying why Connie's mom didn't call social services on Steven. Again, I'm pretty sure in the epilogue he was 16 in the movie, and the epilogue series takes place a little bit later after that, so he's 17, 18 around that. Anyhow, I doubt Steven even has a social security number, let alone is on any governance system. Humans learn to leave gem stuff alone, and Steven is gem stuff. Seriously, he was never in school / homeschool, nor taken to any doctor before this point. He's 100% off the grid. I doubt his house is even on the maps. I doubt he's even freaking registered. His mail only gets them because it arrives in the local post office. And the people in that place know there's a house there. But I doubt what's the Crystal Gems filed any permits to build that place. I doubt they even would technically, in a legal sense, own the land. They're just no one's fighting them for it. Baffling. And where was I? Huh. Oh, would you look at that? I think they deleted the other posts. Anyhow, I, again, just drive by and commenting on what's it shows I've yet to catch up on. Which, in my defense, X-Men 97 kind of has a lot of required viewing beforehand. That if you haven't watched, you're not gonna get the fullest experience. Yeah, a whole entirety of what's an 80s kid show before then. So I think, well, 90s, but yeah. In retrospect, it's wild that this even got made at all. What if it's all the original voice actors? That would be crazy. Surely it can't be. Well, okay, if it's saying 97 or late 90s, so maybe slightly more plausible. It'd be getting up there, even though they're young when they cast it. Anyhow. Point is, it's just very sketchy dating a telepath because zero privacy. It's similar to dating somebody who always wants to check his search history, DMs, etc., etc., etc. It just doesn't speak well to them. Even if they catch something, it's just very off-putting behavior. And turns out the Sentai series go absolutely crazy and have some real bangers in there. And it's what's it? Somebody is saying, "Oh, what if kids are watching and copying you? It'll be a bad influence on them." And then they clap back saying, "Well, it's on parents to not let the kids watch the show. It's not they're breaking into the house to shove it down their throats, Which is true in a lot of sense for many a thing. And yet we live in the worst world because it has to be regulated for those crybullies. Oh yeah, and regardless if you make art of any kind, be sure to post it on all the major platforms. Because if you don't, somebody else will, and, unlike all the Really Pearl and Bilbo sites, there's a community effort to credit the artist. And also growth help and whatnot. 'Cause yeah, it's just such a common trend. You never know if you're following lots of the actual artists or somebody stealing stuff over on Instagram. It's why I really don't like the site. I'm baffled so many millennials continue to use it. Oh yeah, and saw a clip again from Nightmare Before Christmas. Something I actually have watched multiple times. Anyhow, Jack Skellington be moving like the way I want Spider-Man to move in animated series. Really fun. Wish more of them did it. Anywho. So much fan art. I'm not on myself, of course, but, you know, various franchises. Still very pretty to look at. Wonderful. I believe that has us all caught up. All delightful hot takes I have. I believe that was one I had on here previously. What's it? Oh yeah, level 5 tiers. The game is now being made by 8%, 9% AI, which sucks, you know. Again, quote myself, why the series is an embodiment of art establishing a good vibe. What's the reason besides being invested in AI? Is it a push for it this hard? There is none. It's just like a part of people like saw the curve, the way things are going, invested heavily in AI, and now they want to pump and dump it as hard as they can, pump it as high, and then dump it when they think, like, you know, there's another sucker to hold the bag. And we're just constantly stuck in that cycle right now until eventually the bubble will burst. Anywho, particularly retreating things. I will take a moment to edit one or two of these. Those I made over there, I scheduled them in advance. I have to edit so like the actual video is present as opposed to just like a blank like YouTube window thing. That if you click on open new tab, will take you to my thing, but you won't see it on the Tumblr site or app. So yay. Oh, and would you look at that, I'm already on a roll to the third one. It is real quick to do. Okay, I think no, that's enough for now. That's enough for now. Do-do-do. I throw this out again as we transition and get ready to play Mouthwashing. Now, why isn't that? That's better. You have to see why that's the case. Well, let me exit the thing, but whatever. Actually, let's do that real quick. Do-do-do. Now, why did it do that? Why does it keep reverting to this? You're not even in the display options and it did that. That's real annoying. Let me just double check if I have something set in the options here. Okay, what's let's take a moment to stop it, and yeah, we can always attempt to open it again and see if that ooh hello. Okay, that's looking good. No, we'll stop there. Oh well, I tried. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Jumping here, the timestamp still with me here. Sorry, on the VOD, or still with me live. Yeah, let me jot down the timestamp real quick before we press on with the call to action and start playing this game. Which I'm sure will be absolutely fine. Nothing unsettling about it at all. Yeah, one. If I remember correctly, I hope I am. Apologies if I'm not. It also keeps defaulting to this, which is weird and not good for me. Yeah. Hello, my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm gonna press on and play. What's it? As you can see, Mouthwashing. I'm sure it will be a wholesome experience. Anyhow, first and foremost, let's do the call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff with the streams as followed in the chat, including hitting the like button for the stream and giving a post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in the chat where you still can. With comments or the reactions that they took from TikTok, like so. Demonstrating. There we are. Or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below and be sure to hype the stream. What else was there? What else? Oh, something. Oh, and if the financial means to do so, consider Patreon membership on the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to je ne sais quoi. Do all the good stuff I mentioned over YouTube, and those on YouTube do all the good stuff I'm about to mention on Twitch, including following, spamming and chat with you can, dropping Prime subs here if you got them, want some, connecting Amazon account Prime subscription into your Twitch account. They don't auto-renew though, so if you want to save yourself the headache, consider Patreon subscription, or the Patreon. What else? Always something else. Oh, yes, be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my exchange point link tree to my other accounts, all password projects, exchange point reviewyoutube, my exchange point Discord server, where you can hang out and chat with other opinions about your hobbies and interests, all that good stuff. I recommend future games for you to play on the channel, and vote in free polls as I put them out over there. Now, what was it? Let's do an indie. Let's take a look and also share the what's the link tree? I remember what's it for the indie one. Octopath Travel's in the lead, so that's gonna be what we play. That's slipping my mind. What's winning the retro one? Oh yes, Sonic Colors Ultimate. There we are. Anyhow, well, I'm still tabbed out for a second. Well, be sure to join and vote. And speaking of donations, but they're becoming huge for the channel because you're not obligated to donate. Time is only more than 5 years. You can get live on the VOD. Thank you for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch. I'm like the comments as YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts to come out daily. Well, if you do that on average, you better perform an average and more likely to go viral, which is a huge help to growth this channel. And this playlist is the best way to stay up to date with them as they come out because they don't like me pushing the subscription feed. So be sure to add it to your library. Thank you kindly. Ooh, those sneeze. I almost started again without unmuting. Oh, that would have been unfortunate. Anywho. This all seems to be stable. Seems to work with the controller, so we'll try that for a bit. Language is definitely English. Stick with that. Display options. Yeah, I think we're up to date with everything. Keep the VSync off. I don't believe I've ever played this before, so new game. Pony Express long haul space Fater to Paul. Oh, I think that's just a reference. I'm like, Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days over a year. Elapsed transit time less than halfway through it. I hope this hurts. Uh-oh. Well, if that's our statement of intent. Now, I heard the chat thing there, but I haven't seen it go by yet. It's actually funny. I hope this hurts. Start mouthwashing. 0 day before the crash. Uh-oh. An orbital body has been detected. 21 astronomical units ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction. 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Still right. Warning, what now? Warning, director is in course with orbital body 1.9 areas away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. Docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Ah. Why is this happening? Did I misclick something? Like the rope? Oh, I don't like that. Danger, user in case of emergencies, captain address, blah, blah, blah. As a generator. Ooh, find your employee card, okay. Name Anya, date of birth, blah, 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 ID number, blah, 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 073, sorry, 07-03. Well, I don't like this. this is bad, and frankly, it's very worrying somebody hasn't shown up to stop me already. There's nothing else to be done. Well, none of this is good. Yeah, I say that none of this should be happening, but, emergency key. Use emergency key. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, none of this is good. Bunch of posters just half-heartedly splayed all over the place. Okay. Why is this happening? This is very unsettling. This is a nightmare? A dream sequence? So, my money's on dream sequence here. Yeah. It's like the same hallway looping with like additional things showing up at every junction. Hello. And a baby crying. Oof, it's getting all the hallmarks of unsettling horror game sounds down. I imagine at some point something will jump scare us, but no. Yeah. Okay, well that's terrifying. Yeah, all of that was just generally vaguely upsetting. Very, very off-putting. I wonder why any of that happened. But hey, it's an intro. A memorable one at that. That's very annoying. Not designed for, like, clipping. Yeah, well. Back into the game. Jimmy, anyone else would do the same thing? Wait, touching that damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to be... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. It's okay, anyhow. Man, Pony Express boss is really on chill at all, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Come on, a quick look won't hurt. Do Swansea. Yeah. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? That's okay. Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, I'm Jimmy, it seems. That's enough, Swansea. That has to be in case of emergency way inside. Anya, if I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. It can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Jimmy, okay. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. Jesus, you are a prick. Just like nothing but negativity from you. It's just very off-putting. Oh, and this is very annoying that I have to do that every time. It's been a while since I've stumbled across a game that required that of me. You know. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Desicate, right on. Right code scanner. Okay, it is very unset. The thing. Recipe, blah, 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 blah. So I take it, they're all out of food. And for some reason, this mass is like getting in the way of things.
Polly says the pony expects darn hard space Friday.
Okay, for kids. Polly says, teamwork is the soul's guess. When you bring complete attack, always check on further tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Jesus! Polly says, giddy up galaxy. Punching deliveries are pride and promise no matter where you are. Late deliveries be docked from your personal credits. Uh-oh. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparations prevents accidents. So, that's why they're called accidents. Like it's a mild slip that leads into drastic consequences. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal cards. Yeah, that's good for business. Getting people working at the worst, and Empire says, rise and shine. Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. And that rest, oh my god, don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours. Christ alive. Now, forgive me a second, because I keep hearing the chat. I'm not seeing anything pop in chat. I'm going to check Twitch directly, because YouTube seems to be going fine. I'm going to refresh just to be sure. Still, yeah. Neat to see you. 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, Charisman K9. I'm not seeing anything new there. Yeah, well. Yeah, a good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah. So that is a disconcerting trend. Like, he's separated from them visually, like, not only in terms of distance, but, like, visually as well. You wouldn't be able to see him at all. Be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express Grub. There's gotta be a way to hack it. It's empty even before the crash, so you saw to that. Of course. Artificial window. Been stuck at sunset since the crash. Hurts my eyes. I think it adds like a pretty glow to the room. My humble opinion. Looks like you'll be soup again for dinner. You want rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I've had a story to tell soon. I thought if you like rationing, you'd not gain weight. But again, it could just be very poor food. It's just like packed to the brim with sugar. Again, a bit mean to Swansea or whatever his name is. Anyhow. They might even write articles about us. We could be on the TV. It'll impress the ladies too. Hell yeah. Real problem is running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. Again, unless it's like an emergency, only use 3 sheets at a time. You can last a whole year on just like 1 packet alone. Like for like an industrial operation like this, they have to have like multiple stored for you. But again, I do buy the good stuff, and I imagine this place is buying them single ply, so it does complicate matters. Could be a clip. We see that part out for the presses. There we are. Common fella, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to hear you're so happy. What's up? Let me move this slightly this way. There we go. Okay, so that is like where the cutoff point is. That's how it is, man. Oop, yeah, oh, nope, accidentally. Shouldn't have done that, but well. It's very annoying to like reposition it, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine where it is. It's fine where it is. Resume. I don't want a spud like me falling around for an eternity. This isn't really the internship experience I had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark's worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he is a legit a wizard of mechanic. He's a legit wizard of mechanic? There should be like an S on there for it to sound. He's a legit wizard of a mechanic. It would be more natural if it was like he's a legit wizard of mechanics. Adding in the A for each one might be technically correct, but it's like feels weird coming off the tongue. Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. That must be a dream come true for you. I was like, you walk. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. Well, I can imagine why that rubbed in the wrong way. I'm sure he appreciated that. Johann Skinner, the dad's telling me about her, but she's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. One more time. Okay. Just a bunch of zoom options and no other controls. Ah. These are all we have left. I can take a painkiller. You never know what it could be useful for. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond Hook now. The fact that the ship was able to operate with like that serious maintenance never being attended to is not ideal and in fact very disconcerting. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, I know sorry players survive regret. Well, I'd be appreciative to have anything in this scenario. Oy. Well, this is very disconcerting. Can I painkillers? Let's wait to at least be prompted to give it to him. Beyond like his kind of condition would suggest. Oh my god. Generally very unsettling. Yeah. It's a lovely black silk dress with sleeves because I don't like my shoulders, and it flows so beautifully. I cried when I put it on. I love it so much. Dang, that's gonna be expensive. Good on you. Happy, so happy. I'll be back later. Let's see, anything else? Well, yeah. Yeah. Anya, he doesn't want to keep still anymore. Yeah. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much, I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. What was it? Oh, the film's like a emergency thing then, I guess. Or not, anyhow. It's almost entirely filmed up. With Christmas money. Delightful. Well, as long as you're happy about it. Anyhow, it's almost entirely filmed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized, so his name's Curly. But could still be unstable. Yeah. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. That's a weird statement to make. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Jesus, so passive-aggressive, man. There's no need to be that rude, Jimmy. Clearly she's uncomfortable for some reason. You know? Again, like she's a nurse, not like meant to treat all that going on. I'll take care of it. Have a fun time away. See you back shortly. Release captures the good stuff, use painkillers. His mouth is closed. Hold still, yeah? I don't like to say more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. That's a very pessimistic look at the pain. And yeah, I can't bear to listen. Yeah, I can barely bear to look at him. Oh, the poor blighter. Jesus Christ, it's cruel and unusual suffering. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. You enjoy your painkillers, Curly. What the? I mean, I know he's made burnt, but like, okay, still breathing. Why does it sound so hard for it to go down? Oh god, so like both his hands are gone. That is very unfortunate, but he does have the majority of the limbs left. Which makes things a lot easier for recovery. Especially in a big old spaceship like this. Oh, let's at least like face her, so that's a weird way to approach. Oh no, I want to specifically look this way. Jimmy, we don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. I mean, a tablet per like 60 tablets a bottle, 30 tablets, like this is how many tablets are on there. Is it just one per thing? But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. Okay, so he seemed to like have deliberately done it. Again, he could not have been in his right mind at the moment. Like, that intro sequence seemed to be very dreamscapey. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Yep. Insulating foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached, blocked off the compromised parts of the ships, and kept us alive. Medical... Well, I don't think this is the way. Thank you for helping with Kelly. Did you find the code scan? I hope they're still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. Entry to the captain to do with the sanitation code scan, blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is card code hold. Cockpit utility card code medical. What's in here? Oh yeah, be sure to hit the like button for everything. Anyhow, cockpit utility cargo. What's the, ooh, a lounge. Oh, okay, this was the... Oh, the other way we could go? Did I miss something? Presumably I must have, right? No way to go this way. Ah, we need to talk with them, I suppose. What an odd layout. I've seen the film. I do miss the showers. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now, because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captain Tino. Tano, whatever. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out of it. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Desuke? Desuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear out the other. A bit mean-spirited, but whatever. Then there's the teeny bopper thinking he's only with his downstairs lounge? Long nose? Okay. Just like I useless kid back at home. Jesus, man, you fucking suck. You're like the worst. Not to spoil things, but like, Jesus Christ, you're worse to deal with on a daily basis. You have to keep dealing with you on a daily basis. So no, ain't letting anyone else mess around in here. Alright, honestly. Keep me updated. No, sir, Captain. At some point, we're just gonna have to gang up on him. That's a crank flashlight. That seems very useful, but I guess we'll have to leave it for a different section. Since the crash says it's filled with foam. I doubt it. I think we've been shipping. If it's spare, you don't know what the cargo manifest is? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Sonny could repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Sonny? Quit your yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want to note that I had no involvement in this. Are we doing the right thing? That be medicine, food, or even water. Yeah. 12517. 7 days before the crash. Wonderful. Anyhow, Anya, are you listening? Kelly. Oh, now we're Kelly. Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as they're fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Yeah, it's getting real awkward. Anyhow. Oh, no, never be sorry about having to take care of stuff. I appreciate any time you can give me. Due to configuring some time charts, the hub I go to. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Got in a bad habit of sleeping with my, like, arms stretched out now, and, like, I feel to my wrist or muscle around there. Anyhow. I guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to go make a report with things like... I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. What do you want? It's the far-flung future, post what's it, My Little Pony Gen 4. That's a meaningless statement. That's a meaningless statement now, like 1 in 5. You know? 1 in 5 at the very least, if not more. That narrows nothing down and provides zero context or anything. 1 in 5 at the very least. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known a long time. You won't try any BS with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, the Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Yeah, not given enough parts to maintain the thing. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Dual-sided experience as an intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Yeah. If anything, it just kind of sounds more like he's nervous. I've been bringing the same highness along for years. That's right, it's right. Aw. So this have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. That feels like foreshadowing of some kind. A chuck is kind of meal. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyway. Yeah, generally can't function without it. Oh, I did this here get really intense about game night. You're always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy. Every day is a sunny day. Well, that's the pony success guarantee. Okay. Be a little... There we are. You know, when I look at your channel, I realize how long it's been since you were 309 subscribers when you reached 500 subs, and now you're at 1.8. Most would say that's a small number. Yeah, especially because, like, Genesis Aqua, if you to, like, trade, like, half that number before, like, really active Genesis Aqua engage and retained viewers, you would be exploding with growth, you know? As I do appreciate all the time you guys give me, but, like, I just simply do not have, like, enough diehard fans watching either live or the VODs, you know, to like bump up the watch time and get the channel pushed more. It is what it is. Again, thank you very much, you know, all of you, for giving me the time you do. I just simply need people, well, either more or more people to get it from. Yeah. But thank you very much. Yeah. It's just like one of the things that I am worried about, especially because, like, genital, you know, the growth has been slow and steady outside the odd burst, you know? Whereas again, like, some channels just, like, actively explode by just getting, like, placed in front of the right people. Good luck with the algorithm mixed with some hard work, but, like, you know, you still need it for it to work properly, because, like, oh my god, I've seen what's happened when it's working properly for some people and then stops. But, yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't even necessarily want the desire to be the biggest in the world to then, like, dethrone T-Series or whatever the current biggest one is, but, like, you know, 20 to 50,000 range with an engaged base definitely makes this, like, a sustainable career option if I can ever get to such a size someday. So can add everything. Addy's funny boy.
Another day in paradise. Yay!
Okay, it's all just, you know, same stuff. A trusty food dispenser. Still figuring that out, it seems. Oopsie daisy. Where does this go? Go to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. I feel need to taste hard. Him, bitters, and salty terms, so it's kind of like, eh. I mean, is it? Is it? Because again, I grew up in Ireland, and like you can see it being used a certain way. Je ne sais quoi. You know, like Father Ted and like, or other some of the old shows, but like it doesn't really mean anything beyond like, what's a Deku or like, you know, idiot. You know? It's kind of like what's a damn. That it literally was taken as a very serious swear word back in like the 1940s and 50s, and now nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's meaningless. Yeah, that's the lounge. What the hell is this? Oh, that's Jimmy, okay. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. It feels like there's always been something broken in that room. Couple's starting to go, show her age. Past inspection night shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Hence, we've now run out of coffee. Oh, speaking of which, have a little sip if you got some. And equally important, hydrate with some regular water. Oh no, the emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Mother effer, this is the room we want to get into. Yeah. It's teaching us the basics. It's got a long way to go. Those little two is a high hazard in itself, especially with a dice go around. Well, I can see the issue. So, Swansea, the kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. Daisuke, I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. No, by all means. Keep looking at it and giving me that sweet, sweet watch time. Oh, and you just wait till the new model's done. But again, doubling down. Maybe it was an insulting term in like the 1940s. It is nothing meaningless now to people. Anyhow. Yeah, it's a rather contradictory statement given the fact that you are quite clearly a simp. And I need more of them. I need more people like you, Karma Feather. I need more simps to give me that sweet, precious watch time. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. Yep. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Where's the axe case? I think I got it, yeah. Hang in there, yeah. Back in my day, we didn't have to go through a dog on a pony show for every little thing. Might as well put a cutlery behind the lock. That's dangerous to be in a spaceship. That's dangerous not to be strapped down when not in use. That one's just sitting there as well. Great. Well, okay, where is the axe case? I think I saw it up here? Hmm. Jed, am I blind? Did I just miss the easily spottable axe case? Yes, okay. Two 609. Change the problem. It makes it more tolerable to see a few passes by notice and laugh at the insult. But again, I generally think like you're over-examining it. Like, legitimately, it doesn't mean anything more beyond just an idiot, you know? If, like, people even, like, recognize it for what that is. You know, the old-fashioned term. Legitimately, if most people, if you were to say it to nowadays, they'd just, like, say, oh, that's, you know, word sod, it's a name. There we go. DSK. Youch. Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully, what's it, fucking collapse inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and, cooked? Yeah, but like... What is it? You can't fit in there to fix it, right? Hmm. Yeah, like, yeah. So I can totally handle it, Captain. Give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it, loud and clear. Now. Seems like you'd have these in separate locations, but whatever. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Oh, that's bad. He has the axe all to himself. Hmm. It's always calling, me calling Pev Hips the clown. I have no idea what the reference is, but I'll always welcome a new viewer. Well, hold on, let me see if it's like in my held section. Nope. Because sometimes it is. Very finicky. I keep getting called by catcalled by pervs in public and harassed by teenagers. So I came up with the perfect insult name for those guys. I just call them Heps the Clown. I don't know why that got restricted. Yeah, good to catch up. Is that one of those things that's like, you know, a nuisance but weirdly trans-affirming, you know? Or is it nothing but a nuisance? It's okay to be big boss. My Gramps is super huge. And he lived until like 60. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know why. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Well, I think he needs the axe to do that, but whatever. Anywho. Now that's all done. Oh, you want to talk now? I take it I diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but let's keep you on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Again, like, this is the far future, like... Again, what's it, diversing the topic for a second, like, Teen Titans, the original cartoon, came out in, like, 2003. That debuted, like, over 20 years ago. and is coming up close on ending 20 years ago as well. Oh my god, the designs like Rave and Starfire and like all the characters in that show have so much root art. So much root art, 20 years on, 30 years on, 40 years on, 100 years on, you know? It just starts becoming self-reinforcing after a while, and the same is true for What's It My Little Pony. It just is the case. Like, the far-flung future is just, like, going to be very common. Anyhow. This seems like a lot of wasted space. Even more wasted space, making me wonder where, like, everything else is. Well, to be fair, most of it is, like, cargo holds, but... What the hell? Oh, we're in a dream sequence now. That or this is, like, legitimately one of the biggest wastes of space in video game history. Oh my god, this is an actual hallway. An actual hallway, it seems. Well, no, okay, no, we were in the thing earlier. Yeah, no, this is all. Well, nothing to do but fall to our demise. I don't like this at all. Oh, look. The beauties of the galaxy. Something awful and horrible is about to happen any moment now. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let's let that sit for a second as I see what the issue is. What's been held this time? Why, hello there, Emma Sanchez. Okay, whatever it was this time, it is gone. I'm not seeing anything to approve. Hold on, let me see about this. What was that? Settings. Community. Well, we gotta see about that, but for now. Community moderation. Magic moderators, standard moderators. Oh, it's been ages since we've seen that fella. Ooh, do users. There we are. We have you added to the approved users now, so hopefully that starts fixing that. I miss the humans. We don't get a lot of those around these parts anymore, do we? Well, again, I'm happy for whoever I can get. The more the merrier. Yeah. That, and also sometimes you get a back and forth between what's it, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta open up the game again. Oh, the music's going all music-y, so you know a jump scare's coming. Ah, emergency warning. Well, there's nothing to do but head towards this. Again, very creepy. And it was so scenic here. Up until, like, the music went all music-y. And now we seem to be heading towards... Nope, that's another broken ladder. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Look at that, the cosmic sun. Rising up to torment us anew. For some reason or another. Who could say why? Let's see if there's anything clippable from that in the future. Ba-doop. I'd say we get a fair amount of, like, humans and whatnot. It's just like, you don't always overlap with them, say the V. So I imagine this is a door of some kind. As spooky as that very much was a walking simulator. Fifth the thing will never see the outside of the locker. So far, he's winning. Uh, 739. Let's remember that for the future. Not sure there will be any use in real emergency. But Big Swan swears there's nothing more reliable than anything made this decade. Huh. It's here just in case. See it? Yeah. Jimmy, you just can't make something up for this? It's not like the evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. Okay, fade to back. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them, done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. Yeah. Well, with how you struggled back on Earth. Yeah. Well, that, Jimmy. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in the cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. We reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here on Earth, doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on the psyche val. Message incoming. Give me. Oh no. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Take news from corporate. After all the... Uh-oh. I mean, it's spooky. Oh, the highlight thing is now red. Oh, wonderful.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide...
Let's move, because that might be copyrighted.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself.
Yep, that's a big part of this game. That's creepy and unsettling. I'm sorry, what now? Dragon Breath presents... Revelation new dental hygiene project, sure. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs out, leaving a bad taste. All day, fire fresh. Oh, very unsettling. 2 months after the crash. Oh god, I can't even keep track of it anymore. Is this is Mouthwash? Unfucking believable. This okay? This okay? Yeah. There's gotta be an ocean of that stuff here. This okay? This room looks freaking endless. This is what they have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for Mouthwash. I mean, you have like a manifest of the cargo hold? It may be a majority of the stuff there, but like surely they can't... There has to be a mismatch of other things. It literally all can't be Mouthwash. There's gotta be some kind of requested parts or something wherever they are. You know, or some kind of good... Yeah. Was it the sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant? Oh my god, why is there sugar in mouthwash? Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol? Ha! I suppose smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Woo-hee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene by chugging mouthwash to get drunk. I mean, it seems to be about that anyhow. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Great, now is it all our problems? Even more so than before. Yeah, a glorious, magnificent red hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Yeah. Now we can go at it in style. Deske, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Oh, and it's crashing again. 6 days before crash. Where are we now? Well, that's probably going to be an uncomfortable conversation. Oh no. Jimmy, surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. So to see. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So you can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way! I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Where was I, Jimmy? Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party, Jesus. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Probably should talk about things first, but whatever. I think you need to use the code scanner. Yeah. We're gonna measure at the thing, huh? Yeah, how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Why, hello, Jimmy5. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fun old time. Join us as we replace a mouthwash. Washing. There we are. Pony Express, either cheap or lazy. Usually both now. Yeah, use the Pony Express variety cake recipe. At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipes in the kitchen, blah, blah, blah. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Kinda actually have some serious news here, so... Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing, yeah, no, I agree. I used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweeteners and karaoke machines halls. Things got violent. Really? Could you sneak an extra pack of sweeteners in there? Just kidding. Maybe not totally kidding. Unless... Oh, this cake is tasty. But we already got candy bars from the vending machine. We're getting a lot of fat jokes out of Swansea there, but oh well. There's some scandal about the ingredients and put it of the sacks. Actually, that's the thing about it. No idea I have left in the gun. What? Will you still standing out to get to it? I'm chatting. I hate. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? And thanks for saying hi to Jimmy, Raymond Sanchez. Yeah, see you around. Here's hoping you do. Be sure to hit the like button on your way out. And also let me... Badoop. And badoop. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Bring the cake with Kone auto mixer. Mix water and gelatin. Okay. Mix cake base and sweetener. So we're making a cake, correct? Bread, spaghetti. I don't recall seeing any of those. Okay, it stops after the drink. Yeah, and water and gelatin. 3142, 372, I think it was the other one. Anyhow. 142, 42, 13. Okay. How do... Oh, okay, the vending machine. 142, 142, 42, 13. Okay, where do I get it then? Ah. 42. Two, one, three. Try 341. Wonderful. Again, refresh us on the recipe. Water and gelatin, and then the cake mix and the sweetener. That sounds vaguely off-putting. Birthday cake, safe for human consumption, relaxed flavor, use plain cake. And use sweetener. What exactly is in this sweetener? It doesn't mention. Honestly, I've been up for so long, I'm probably gonna sleep through like the New Year's myself. Cake, birthday cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report for management. You will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, eh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. Jesus, okay, that's bad, but like, honestly, that's most people nowadays. I don't have any savings. They just can't do this, right? Where was I? So honestly, Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the haul destination. I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jimmy, that's nasty. He didn't wish this on any of you. And also, like, how is he going to transition to a new career from this? You know, this is a major problem for everyone. If I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Jesus, so nasty. I didn't ever got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. Oh my god. Tell me Tanya in this. As in a vibe or generally? Anyhow. Oh, yeah, the name. There we are. Sitting me. Yeah. Well, you're kind of having a crash at the moment, Jimmy. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? That's okay, we'll be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered. So that at least. Jesus Christ. But you... headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's why I was trying to tell you, nothing more. Jesus. Jimmy, this is unacceptable. No, not the people, the situation, you jerk. We're the ones you're trying to escape? Leave the debt behind now that your boots are clean? That's all I meant. It is what you meant. No, it isn't. You're just being a jerk. It's like he has to break the bad news, so you want to take out on him. Anyhow, you just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. What? The company's shutting down, it seems, or being liquidated. Like that's not his fault. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do now? Let's have some fucking cake, hmm? Pops a twilight cruise of the Tulpa. Tulpa? Tulpa. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Pops our captain and his new prospect. It's not like I'm getting a promotion out of this. At least not one that's been spelled out in game. You're just like attacking me for delivering the bad news. Take a knife. Yeah. Use knife. That's not how one would cut into a cake, especially going all the way through. I had for 5 people. This is unsettling. Where are we now? 3 months after the crash. Oh boy. He's still, Chuck and Curly, he's still asleep. Anya's gone. Oh my god, of course it covered the food dispenser. So it doesn't even move the mattress down there, it just sleeps on the floor. Utility. I mean, no harm in checking on that. I mean, it's not great, but there's like some water content in that, so... Once these are out, I have nothing to keep him quiet. Take painkillers. Where are they, though? I don't know if he's been giving, Okay. Also, to be fair, it's been several months. I guess it was like a severe incident, but like... And yeah, they haven't been given anything to properly treat it. Well, this is becoming... No, I understand completely. If that has to be... Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's not great. And Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. I'm gonna confiscate that axe from you right now, Swansea. Because frankly, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Even in low-gravity environment. Well, actually, no, in a high-gravity environment, so it's difficult. Either way, you're sus AF. Thank you very much. He's making noise again. Did you give his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. You're getting a lot of use of that right now. Force a habit. Don't overthink it. I shall. This is all very sus. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. Take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could just divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Looking right on rope. $739. There we are. There's gotta be a way for me to, like, lock doors, right? As the captain. It's sus AF, Swansea. I don't trust anything he's been up to. Gee, oh, it's gotta be like the fucking broken vent that's like echoing him about the place. It's not even making that much noise. Up in the noise, damn it. I know what everyone else is thinking. The way they look at me. What can I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel effing better. Okay. Sounds like he's physically abusing him as he's giving him the painkillers, which isn't nice at all. Yeah, this game is very unsettling. Very off-putting. Okay, gonna transition to a new point in time. Ah, it seems like a plethora of like these plastic bottles have done nothing for us. Wonderful. Good, we should have some. Why, it's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted by a house fall in love. Other times I'll just have some awful effing cake with my friends. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors, right. Well, let me go find a knife. It's completely cut off now. And this is all a reality warping dream sequence, so none of it is real. That's gone even worse now. Nothing but emergency lighting. Eventually even that will go. I don't like any of this. A lot of blood on this chair. Very creepy and unsettling. I don't want to do this. Oh man, this is cruel and inhumane. Regardless of certain things, if I'm remembering correctly. Based on the inescapable discourse that erupted around this game. I don't wanna. I don't want to do this game. This is just mean. Oh well. Well, at least it cuts out before it gets too graphic. 4 months after the crash. So I presume we were here getting drunk. How many of you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found out this internship for me. Such a sucker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never so good at anything. Total screw up. I'm not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Well, I'll be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I'll double check just to, you know. What the frick is that guy? I swear if the escape pods are all perfectly fine, hunky-dory. What does it matter? I'm the damn captain, and it's been months. At a certain point, risking the vacuum of space for a few seconds to try and get into those damn things is better than anything that is currently happening. Thanks, man on road. The layout of the ship is so weird as well. Captain's quarters that have foamed up, that's reassuring. Oh great, he's drunk dancing with the axe, delightful. There's the big man himself, Jimbo! Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. You're a mess, Swansea. You'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Tupla in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where that kid went off to? He got work on his stamina. Party over here, ha ha ha, woo. Effing danger to yourself and everyone around you. Anya? Ah! Oh, you just startled me. Sorry. There was and no worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'll probably just make me feel sick. Won't fix anything as much as I'd like it to, right? Hey, I was just thinking. Where was I? Did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We saw some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was phoned up. I didn't think it would be possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the mezzanine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we should be able to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Sarnacy to hand over the axe. Well, okay, we've already gotten the drink, which is what he'll want. Jimbo, El Capitan, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This is entrusted to me by a previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. I know you were supposed to put it back when you were done with it. And you seemingly held on to it ever since. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about that. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Okay, that's worrying. So honestly, I'm trying to save us. Take matters into our own hands, huh? Be my guest. I think I already feel the ship rumbling and tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Oh, I felt the same momentum through space again, yeah. No, I wish I could. Yep, they do. Big old alcoholic problem. I mean, it seems cool enough to, like, open it a little bit, but whatever. But before I do that, let's... Oi! Yeah, it actually... it wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask, but you give this get these painkillers. It still just makes me so not. Yeah. No, it's serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. I'm actually trying to fix things, Anya. Take responsibility. I'm getting us through this. Jesus. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up foam, not too much. And best of all, give Kelly his effing medicine. I'm bearing it, I have to. Because the captain has to take effing responsibility on this goddamn ship. Sorry. I didn't mean to make Darcy make sure that the medicine vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Oh. He seems to be in a calm mood. Probably should save it when he's acting up. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. But worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You're a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Well, that sounds less abusive this time. Jesus Christ. Well, that's disconcerting. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the F out of here. The tiny empty pieces. Hey, who gave him back the axe? That was a mistake. What? Okay, you doing okay? Okay. Yeah, can't sleep. I know that is. I just toss and turn. I'll stay at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. I'll believe that. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I just need to... I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see off the top of my head. Around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think the Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? That's disconcerting. I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. That's disconcerting. Five months after the crash. Jimmy, help! Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. Well, if she runs out of... something. Right. Let's go have a look. Oh, all those painkillers are gone now as well. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. You try to really put your back into it? What was I? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is this med kit? Anya? Is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You're right. You're right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Oh god, she's gonna kill him, which I do have, like... Again, before a potential big reveal, that I may be misremembering, I still do have ethical concerns regarding that, given his state. Again, during any untoward moments I might have been enacting, then fair game then, but after the fact, it's like, especially in such a defenseless state, it's just cruel and unnecessary. I'll take care of it. Yeah, well, no, that's okay. Anya, what does that mean? Kelly's still in there, right? Yeah, you don't think... That's okay. You sort of know the internals of the ship better than anyone. Well, hold your horses there, Jimmy. We'll see. Anyhow, he's gonna do the internals of the ship better than anyone. Does happen you know the way into medical? Well, as far as you said, it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. Utility room? That busted vent in there loops into medical. I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Go on, Daisuke. This is getting bad. Gosh, oh man, I don't like this at all. What can I be thinking? We should go check on utility, right? You should. Gosh, I don't like this. Oh, okay, dude. Good check. Swansea, we need your help. I used to use Danger Spy. I'm good right here, fellas. No, I'm not letting you in there. Why? Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch the foam wall would be useless. You know, we tell the goddamn ship in New Aho. Nothing but bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey. But honestly, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. Let's hear it for Wake Rock. What's going on anyway? Anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen, Jesus. Let's go, Jusuke. There's no point with him. Jimmy, don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep effing saying that? Are you hearing yourself? That's good. I'm sorry. We still have a disinfectant, right? Run from the extra medical stash? Get it now. Jimmy, the cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? It was your fault. You never would have, okay? I had no choice. You useless goddamn effing idiot. There has to be something else. Welcome back, Colonel Feather. Things are getting intense. Don't like Swansea at all. Well, I mean, I already collect. God damn it. Oh. He's not moving anymore and not letting us see it, so I take it he's big old dead. Wait, who's he? Oh. Again, this is like an impossible situation to be stuck in. And to be fair, Swansea hasn't been helping with his drinking problem. Well, okay. What? Okay, so I can't go there, so I have to go this way to take responsibility. What's the tea? Things have gone poorly, and it seems like Swansea's gonna attempt to kill us at some point. Take care of this, okay? Not really. Mind-tripping stuff like this has been happening all game. Oh, look, it's an MCS painting. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Fresh new hell is this for us. In this walking simulator that glitches out every, I want to say 7 minutes to spook us. That seems about right. And pop out to mark that down. As I... A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. But can I walk away from it? So I guess I'm doing this. Well, this is trippy and freaky. So do I just have to go around, or...? Seems that way. I will say this part is a bit tedious. Like, I have to go at a snail's pace to not attract it. That's only bad enough, and now I have to take a huge detour. Could get around a road blockage, you know? It's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? No, because I'm afraid of making any noise whatsoever. Oh my god. What is the point? What is the point of all this, man? I think this is just here to prevent, like, someone speedrunning the game. Another 2 hours. That's technically making it edgeable for Steam Return. Oh my god, please stop. The what now? God, please don't tell me it's actually gonna run back through this as well. Whew, okay. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh my god, please. Gaps, do. Well, they both just got caught in between the gap and my teeth and it hurts. I don't have like dingly bits on my tongue. I don't know what you're talking. That might just be like a you quirk. Oh, of course, more mouthwash. Okay. Use mouthwash. I'm so sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Well, that went poorly. 5 months after, but not before everything went bad. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said, going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break free from the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to F up again, like I did before. You heard on, yeah, I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You mean desk guy, we could save Curly, yeah? Darcy won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Darcy's been practically camping in front of the door and has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We're going to need to knock him out. You're going to fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. Might not even realize what we did. Anything after the fact. There's a recipe from a mocktail in the kitchen. You can follow the steps to use different ingredients to add kick into it. Come on. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't just fun in real life, man. So where are we? Here. We got the mouthwash, and okay, so that explains where that went. Mixed drink base per sweetener. How do we get sweetener? What can be a sweetener? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly placed a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. Also, totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay, same dialogue again. Okay, we can get through this. We'll be fine. Yeah, mouthwash. Indeed. Well, they've also got combat to do. Yeah, that. Okay, it seems we're not having any issues right now. Take sweetener. Wonderful. Uh-oh. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Odyssey. Let's repeat. I think we're definitely nearing the end of this adventure. My brother keeps hitting people, and it's annoying at some point. He's just about mad as last when we punish him several times, and he does worse. Jesus. Got a vibe on why he's doing it? Is he acting out for attention? Is he just cruel? Bad Banton now. Well, that explains where the mouthwash and disinfectant went. Hey, I'm all good, man, here. Now, I personally tried to educate based off of years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Look, is that? Look, we need to keep working here. If this is how I get us through this without being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. Kind of freestyled recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this old sausage, kid. You ain't no mixologist. So as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the F would even decide to let you board, huh? Jesus, he's the worst. Honestly, stick the idiots with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what they learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that, what a load of horseshit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Hey, smarter in a worse way. Jesus Christ, he's the absolute worst. He hasn't even become an axe murderer yet. Yeah, well, how old is he? Because, like, there's a difference between if he's like 12 and like 23 and acting like this. Wallowing doesn't suit you, honestly. I suppose you'd think we should all be acting like you. A hard-working esteemed captain. Best way to take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. And we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Jesus, he's drinking the whole thing. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, 3.5. Yeah, that's not ideal. You know? Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His heart has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. What are those keys? Yeah, that is frustrating, but like, it's 3.5. Like, it's one that like 5-year-olds here start developing any sense of self. Now, very importantly, where the F did he put this axe? Because I don't... Oh man, it's gonna do... Never release this person. It's baffling the captain does not have a copy for this at all. You sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Sonasi when he's cleared up a bit later. He's worth a stiffing himself sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me, it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Jimmy, wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Yeah, it would make sense that the survival pod's like the most secure part of the ship. But he was probably, as I'm looking now, 1 busted, 2 busted, only 4 in total to 5 people on board. You know? Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. Wait, what are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. It's disheartening he hasn't been trying to repair any of the other ones this whole time and trying to get you guys to help with it, but whatever. How long can these things keep you frozen? 20 effing years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swazi never let you work with him on breaking the utility film wall, right? No, I need to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would just tore right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes no sense, bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Yeah, but double, triple, four-tuple check everything all the time. Right, of course, and he never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swazi has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth or waiting for everyone else to die. Hey. Yeah, this is very grim. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. Well, ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Oh, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. So I said it's not safe. I know I forgot it says about the pod, so he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. And has information he provided before the crash, so that's more reliable than his current word. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swazi taught you well, right? No, he didn't. He's been very clear on that point. Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. Oh, Jimmy, you're a bad leader. You're a very bad leader. But you're also like calling out like all the other stuff. Anyhow, understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Oh, no, you shouldn't. Okay, here we go. Jesus, the arm strength. Yep. Anya, what did you do? I just have like the thing on me, but whatever. Oh, one day before the crash. One day before the crash. What gun? Still, she could have hit it in there. So sorry if you haven't used them. Stuck on the humans on this human side container. No, I'm not gonna fall for your trap so easily. Little SCP wannabe. Yeah.
Ollie says, Mondays on the list, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Where is the crew quarters? That's not something we've gone into, but whatever. Okay, look, it's gotta be here somewhere. Who are we playing as, though, right now? Okay, it's not in there. I think the white text means we are Curly at the moment. En route, course correction might be required during transit. For F6, where is it? Asking let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya? As unnecessary. Oh no. As unnecessary, you never got her. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is a safety case I can't open. I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is, that's very important. None of this has to be on the performance log, we'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. Oh no. I've known him for a long time. I can talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Oh no. Six hours until judgment. Okay, that's not great. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? What was it? Hey, Jimmy, stop. 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 Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work can never become like a... You could never have become like a miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, being my bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Used to say of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career worker, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Again, why does he still have the axe? Why did we ever give it back to him? How did he reacquire it? No. You're missing a bit of subtext there, Jimmy. You're missing a bit of subtext. Yeah. Close your eyes, okay? Jesus Christ. Again, I have no other words for this, but just murder. I mean, how bad could it possibly been? Let me just real quick. Now, you monster! I could have fixed him, so to say. I have to do everything myself. I mean, to be fair, he's been like hiding the one thing the entire time without attempting to fix any of the others and just drinking himself into a coma. Why can't any of you just give me some time to effing think? Again, I would have taken the axe out of, Daisuke there before we went on this tirade. How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the effing line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plans, Odyssey. I went to utility. I saw you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows, what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside the cryopod. Ha. I sure did talk to Anya. Was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Again, that's like a very old-fashioned thing. It's not ideal in most circumstances, especially because, like, you know, clear expertise. Assuming, like, you know, it's our colossal F up while the ship's going down. Very hard to place. Well, sorry, I can't have this box remembering anything, and while I can go to hypnotize people too, I'm not good at it. Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever effing story you like. You've earned it. Okay. It does, in fact, have to be somewhere. No, no, no. Well, that's still, like, filled in with foam. Now, wherever it was hidden, it had to be somewhere, like, accessible to the general crew. Before all of this went down. But then again, it could be foamed over as well at the present. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. This is a no-go. That's nothing there. I guess, yeah, we just gotta check the cockpit again. No, 739. Oh, is it in the dam? Fun fact is actually incredibly painful, but our brains just tell us, yeah, this is fine, we've done this plenty of times. What specifically is? There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, poor buddy. Jesus Christ. Okay, I've gotten the gun. What next? Oh. Zero days before the crash. Okay. Who are we now? I don't do but talk with him. Oh, incredibly painful. Okay. I told him. Girlie, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Kelly, I don't want to have him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh. Oh, Kelly. Oh. You didn't properly respond to the situation, did you? Oh my god, he's in the cockpit, isn't he? Well, I'm gonna leave the first answer vague and say no to the second. Curly, Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Hmm? We can figure all this out, you and me. Oh, goddammit. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now... what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes. I'm not a science hater at all, I just don't trust you with that information. None of it will matter. You've gone through difficult situations before. This time will be different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, the crew, everything that happened here. I mean, I think it was more your responsibility not to do something in the first place, but okay. This is your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the tubular core was never found. What? No one survived to tell the tale. Oh my... What is he doing? He's prepping him to, like, destroy the damn thing? How am I to... again, look at, like, every other organization of that type. I don't know what to tell you. I've already destroyed 5 sources. That's a small number. How many people were in each solar system, I ask. Anyhow. Standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now, right? Jesus Christ, Jimmy, you monster. Right. Kill. Oh my god, Jesus. I'll take care of it. System failure Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the F do you do? Yep. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so the game doesn't actually pause. Good to know. Seems we're at the end. But first and foremost... Time out. Yeah, hide that spam message. And again, remember, I'll take it in a moment. Do use the reactions like so. YouTube tracks them, it counts as engagement, it's listed on the stream VOD. Can potentially get the stream in front of new viewers, you know. Though again, Con Feather, you've been on point today with like the chats. Thank you very much. Anywho, back to this intense game to be playing on New Year's Eve. But again, as I said at the top of the stream, there's no better fitting metaphor for 2025 going into 2026. Oh. Time to put him in the thing. What? We're not putting him in the thing? Oh, we're trying to save our own behind, is it? Again, where's he? Where's the other two? Oh no, he's already there dead. Oh, 2 in the head. Good to know. Woo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. You here? To Captain Jimbo. Oh yeah, the other ones are like several hours before Judgment. Okay. Anya, come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Oh, Captain. Captain Jimmy. Jesus, Curly's. Again, this feels a bit cooling, man. I do recognize Curly's faults in all this situation, but like, Jesus Christ, he's burnt alive. Barely hanging on, and now this... I don't want to, man. It's all very cruel to him. Oh my god, we're gonna be eating them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Why? Why? Okay. I mean, you think you would eat the dead ones first, but whatever. Always happy to be here, so I thank you. No, yep, Jimmy's kind of a monster. Not you, Chatter Jimmy, but in-game substitute Captain Jimmy. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. What does that have to do with it? Until it was all swept away from under your feet. You're the one that crashed the ship? Life even worth living at the same level as us. What? You're just projecting this to kind of justify your actions here, you damn monster. Yeah, no, we're gonna clip that. That's evil, evil man. But I forgive you, all of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. Eating his leg. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. Other times you just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Aha. Yeah, I remember the Megabyte meme of this game. That was a lot more wholesome than this. Just gonna, you know. Okay, so I take it I just have to, you know, jump down. It'll fall out right from under us, isn't it? Well, this is unsettling. I feel like the game has kind of reached its natural endpoint. No turning back now. Okay, I have to do it to end the game. Take care of it. Not gonna trap me in the thing, is it? Oh, do I have to walk backwards? Oh, okay, I realize. Okay, I need to keep my eye on the light and walk backwards. Understood. That is the gimmick. Oh, and there's like another little corpse thing. Oh no, that's pleasant. Okay. When are we, what happened? Where are we right now? Somewhere. A warped little reality. Do you want me to show Jimmy the character? Not the chatter. If I can destroy a seals of mag, hitting a month a bit. Well, I feel like it's gonna meet the end pretty soon anyhow. Spadoosh, yeah, boosh, boom, shoo, pew pew, Jimmy boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his doom is upon him. Okay, how much further is this going, game? Oh my god, okay. Again, it feels like we've reached a natural crescendo, with all the secrets being revealed. But still, it persists. Okay. Another old pink flower that's delightful. Protection issued to captain in the case of unrest on crew. Well, that's not great, but whatever. Use. Well, I'd rather not, but... Yeah, very creepy. Very creepy. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm tired at this point, but, again, how much more is there to reveal? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Why are we doing this? I know it would have been funnier, but you know. It's not even giving me a goal. Am I supposed to just like kill him? Is this a boss battle of some kind? If it is, it sucks. As realistically, that's the next step of evolution. I mean, space is just free space, nobody. Yeah, that could be fun. Game, please stop. I'm good. I don't want this anymore. Okay, so it doesn't reset me every step of the way, but yeah. I guess that was a boss battle. May as well clip it, despite it not being, you know, that fun, if anything more tedious. Anyhow, Swansea, I have something to say. Just shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, a mortgage, and a credit card. And all the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than the old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless effing desperation to get shit done. Weird mix of swearing and not swearing there for me, whatever. Loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palm, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those are the best days of my life. Yeah, those are the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. Honestly, I think that's just kind of pathetic. A hard cope. A degree to, like, be okay with yourself at the very end. To justify all your worst traits. That, like, you can never really overcome. You only have to, like, master and do your best to control. Kind of sad, really. You know. Where was, please again. Yeah, I mean, close enough. Yeah, it is terrifying. Again, it is a horror game. Spookvember, everybody. Stretch out beyond belief. Because of, like, the seasonal flu being worse than ever. In part because of, like, lowering vaccine rates. Aww. Well, don't worry. The VOD. On, what's it, YouTube. That's always available, Pixelfish. But thank you for very much for dropping by. Be sure to hit the like button as well on YouTube. Well, no, don't take it personally. It's like doing all the bot stuff as well between the things, you know? Obviously, it builds up way more than that. Like, just ignore Streambot for the ranking. Anyhow. But you a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I think, like, again, like with yourself, he can see it, he just doesn't want to admit with it or deal with it in any way. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. So honestly, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. F you. Fuck you. No, we're past that point. Anyhow. And fade to a new transition. I would like to know how we got from A to B here. Last time he was chasing us with an axe, and now... I guess we did have, like, the rope and whatnot, and the advantage of, like, disarming him when he tried to, like, break in. Ah, still smoking. To encourage more chats, you know? So that way you can be up on the leaderboard, you know? So you keep putting stuff out. Just like one of the YouTube's things about, like, no, it's not enough for people to just be watching or enjoying a stream. No, it has to be the most enjoyed thing. This is A, too clean, and B, not the actual shape of the hallway. Okay, so we did the Swansea boss fight. What else is there? Legitimately, what more? What more? Yeah, man. While I'm watching the VOD, I'm gonna be live commenting in your Discord, like in the Twitch chat. Don't mind me. Or you could do that, Genesis Qua, on the actual like stream VOD and put a bunch of comments on it. Because trust me, I could use those. Oh, hello. Honestly, this is comforting at this point. Whee. Like, honestly, end this hallway of, oh no, my comfort's gone. Oh, my poor comfort. Now we're in, like, somebody's small intestines. You feel a connection for 1 second, it rips it away from you. I never played Fortnite. I tried it, but it was never, like, my thing. Oh, my thing was my thing. Let's run along, let's run along. I was gonna say, like, you know, the large intestine. Let's say it over here. Oh, okay, it's him. Yeah. Didn't we just leave from this area, or is this something else? Oh, Kelly. Oh, Kelly. Should've stopped this sooner. Kelly, I would very much like to not do this to you.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Oh, I can't leave this now.
And he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Okay, now it's doing creepy stuff. Whatever. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. What am I trying? Okay, that's that. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, we want these to be in some kind of order. I don't know what. If needed, I can mute it, but I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm pretty sure they wouldn't put that in the game. If they did, they're jerks for it. I mean, oh no, they wouldn't even have like license to it. It has to be like out of copyright. You know? That's that. Okay, that one. That way. Yeah. Okay, so it's a big old puzzle. It all has to connect somehow. Wait, is there a lever to turn this one? There isn't. What do I do with this one? There's like two that I can't do anything with because it's not like the corresponding. So we know that doesn't work. Nor does that. But then, like, this doesn't connect anything? I don't know, man. There's a red line in each. Maybe they're trying to connect them. That's what I'm trying to do, but I. So that has to be this way, but then that goes nowhere. I can't organize these, so like that can't work. And it feels like we're already done here, but whatever. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. No way to swap that. Yeah, I'm stumped. I don't know what to do, guys. Any help? I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough that What do you even like search to figure this out? No, I think she's gone into Vod Town. Like this, we know that doesn't work. It has to start there and go somewhere, but we got nothing. I'll be just... forgive me, I need a walkthrough now. Like, if there's something obvious, I'm not grasping it. My apologies. Okay. Okay, well, I think it's going down to taking responsibility. Let's see. What? Oh, okay, there's like some connection between the fucking wires going in and out and the whole thing. Okay. Except for the fact like you can go in certain ways that do so whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just figure this out. I believe it's this way, and that way, and we're good. I don't know how one is supposed to conveniently figure that out, because, again, let's just see. Goes into there, and then to there, and where does this wire go? I have no effing idea. No, never mind. I was just assuming there was like a coherent way to figure it out. I think you're just meant to brute force it. See, okay, how does that work? Nope, okay, wrong way. You know, to eat, you can see the screen. No, it's like there's no path to carry forward. It's like the hacking puzzles in BioShock Infinite, but infinitely grosser. And that... okay. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, you monster destroying everybody. I don't know how we're supposed to connect the way they warped each other. It's not like there was like direct lines or like the matching up of patterns. Whatever. Kelly, I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. Look, should he have done better? Yes. Does he deserve all of this has now happened to him as a result of it? I would say no. This is cruel and excessive to an extreme degree. Getting his damn leg chopped out and whatnot. Even taking out like the hallucination stuff. There's generally messed up stuff that's happening to him. I just it's really unsettling, despite the fact the fact I know what they want to be like the real takeaway and tragedy of all this, but I feel like they went too far with like how messed up he looks. I just can't help but feel worse for him despite knowing what happened to Anya. So bad. He's so burnt and is on fire now again. No, Jimmy, no, you both cannot. No, you both cannot. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? You made a plethora of mistakes. Of bad decisions. That has destroyed everybody. And also like several murders. But you know what? Swansea did kill the kid as well. Mercy killing, but none of this is good. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Kelly. As much as I do understand this like in the game, this would have like, oh my god, popped so much better with some voice acting, you know? Like, I don't feel like the Game Awards or whatnot, but just like to feel an emotional performance coming out of all these characters as things are going along that would just been like, mwah, chef's kiss on top of all this. I will say the boss fight is a bit padding, but whatevs. Oh, we're still going? This, despite everything being revealed now, we're still ticking along. Oh my! When will it end? Oh my god! What am I to do now? Oh my! Okay, figure this out. No, it's what Jimmy did, and like, what's it? Genesis called Kelly's like failure to like see any of the warning signs or like, take accountability once it happened. Okay. I don't know what anything is anything anymore in this game. It's freaky, but like again, I feel like the emotional reveals happened. I hope. What do you get to that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Hope this hurts. Through silence. I hope this hurts. Blah, 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 blah. Wash it away. Yeah, you could. All day, five. I feel like we could have cut out that last thing and just cut to this. All day, 5 fish. Oh my god, it's still effing going. Why? Why? Everybody said the bit now. Why? Oh, mother... God, another one. Oh. Oh my God. Is this different? Is this new? Is this anything? Okay, no, this. Oh my God. I have no idea what this wants from me. I'm tired. This is overstayed its welcome. I feel like we have gotten to the emotional climax. It just keeps like throwing random bullshit. It feels like we've naturally reached the end point and it's still going. And I'm just tired of it. Okay, what does this want from me? Ultrasound, yes, blah blah blah. Getting out of the vents. This time we have to navigate our way out of the vents with some sort of creature. Yeah, if you get close to the creature, it's gonna sing and get fuzzy. Well, it moves too fast to properly stay away from it. There's no way to go at this maze. Just keep moving and staying away from the Oh, so it's just a random time filler. You don't have no objective goal. It's just like do it long enough and proceed. I just got this. Gotta go. I just need to clean the gel out of my hair. Toodles, hope you escape this hell quickly. So do I. So do I. I don't know what the rules of this are. Oh, so these have like audio video rules, like. Motherfucker. Okay, it's going a different way for me. That's wonderful. Okay, hallway. Delightful. That sucked. That was just not fun. A bunch of crew cards of the people dead now. Wonderful. I wonder if I could find the other one at some point throughout this. Oh well. We're getting overwhelmed with them now, and all the bottles. Oh my god. Yeah. Polly. Please stop. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. I mean, he was a bit alive to begin with, whatever. Mm. Yeah. Shut up, okay. But he's the better man. Still allowed you to crash the ship, though, so press exit out on that. I see that now. We both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. No, you're not. Kelly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. I can still make this right. You have done more than that, good sir. Happy New Year as well. Welcome, Skylar the fan collector, or the fan man. Be sure to hit the like button. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, is it gonna continue? Yeah, 0 hours before judgment. Yeah, everybody's dead. Hey, remember what I said earlier about... Okay, yeah, like earlier when I first did this, my first instinct was to take him to the thing straight away. Remember that? Oh, wait, no, we're doing, warped reality again, aren't we? Oh my god. Please. Please, we've already struck gold. What more can you do? What more do you want? What did you do this an hour ago? Game? Presumably the gun's still over here, but whatever. I mean, personally, with like how much mass he's lost, I'd take the chance of putting the two of us in together. It's okay, Curly. Again, it's very funny his name, Curly. I grew up watching the Three Stooges. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you, even though I was trying to save us. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you kind of destroyed everybody. For no discernible rhyme or reason, but whatevs. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. Yeah, no, you really did you? You kind of destroyed everyone else around you. And only now, like, stopping to spare the guy who, in a very literal sense, you destroyed the most. I'm just proud I gotta be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fix it. Again, no you didn't. No you didn't, Jimmy. You did not fix this. Quote, I fix it. No you did not. I'm still thinking of the Megamind meme. Oh, it's so funny if you haven't seen it about this game. And look it up. Well, we're at the end of the game. Yeah. Definitely at the end of the game. I hope. Another hour of like walking simulator spooky times. And we go to sleep. Do-do-do. I will say I enjoyed it. I do think it is a very good game that deserves all the praise. I have definitely not heard enough criticism about, like, maybe oversaying is working a little bit. We kind of hit pay dirt with the scene out in space, and then we kind of do just a random bunch of BS after for, I don't know, padding in case people are speedrunning. Just bashing through all the dialogue. Light Chinese, light full, Brazilian Latin. Hey, this is Chandler's in a bunch of language. This one style Vanax, we're good to do, but a D. Like I do, details, yep. Thank you for playing. Oh, like the no back to menu? Okay. Well, because it won't keep playing the music, so, you know. Nah, well, okay, maybe your time zone. For me, it's, about, what's it, 8 hours? Which, ironically enough, I'm going to sleep not long after it. Well, I'm going to eat again. Because again, this has gone on for like space between when I stopped eating and like the stream will be 5 hours. So like that's a time again for a meal. Anyhow, equipped. Again, it's a really good game. It's a good game I enjoy. I just feel like it got a few too many spooky segments at the end. I don't know properly served to like elevate the message trying to get across. Again, I do feel bad for Curly, but I also feel like the tragedy of what's going on with Anya there is a little subtle. A little subtle. A little bit too much on the down low. I could definitely could have done with what's it Swansea calling what's it Jimmy the rapist. You know? Do. Yeah, where was I? Let's move this away, out of the way. Go to the close-up. No, close-up. If you got any raid recommendations for YouTube or Twitch, now's the time. Close that. Well, it's there. Close that. Do I would. I only got one. Okay. Sure. What are the others? Oh yeah, fine. Swansea, fine. Do. What the goddamn hell? Okay, let me look this up. What are the damn hitting achievements? Okay, if I was just a bit more observant, I could have found them all. Oh, that's interesting. Do. Oh, I just missed that one. Anyhow. Okay, I feel like I should have gotten that one. I opened and closed them a few times, but whatever. Okay, open the developers console. I don't feel like that's worthy of a secret achievement. What? I did that. You're going to the medical room to retrieve the gun for the... Oh, because I like... The way they code it is... Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Like, if you go wandering about looking for the thing. Not sure where to go next. Ah. That's annoying. I feel like it should be like once you first interact with the thing. You know? Because I checked several times and then first interact with it, put it in correctly. When you need to retrieve the do in your scanner, beside you. Okay, replay. Anyhow, wasteful achievement. Anywho. Is that a secret ending or okay? Okay, that one I did get. What now? Okay. Interesting, but it's more like a bunch of busy work. I kind of wish like there was a few more thematically appropriate ones. You know, anyhow. Next we're back to Alan Wake the next time I stream. Hopefully it will be on New Year's Day, but whatever. We'll hope. And then after that it's... Where was I? Steam. No, all the way back here. West of Dead. Delightful. Should be fun, entertaining to play that. At the very least, could potentially be a shorter stream than this one. And then it's like trying to make our way through Alan Wake while doing some other random one-off streams. Probably getting back to other stuff I haven't finished in a while. And what was I thinking? Just off the top of my head. Yeah, that's pretty much it until we get the new model, and we'll play as, you know, like a late start to the new season, and to celebrate the new model that comes along with that, start playing Dispatch, and start fishing so many horny clips from that. Now, where was I? Oh, it's somewhere. Anywho, the one that's a cheeky retweet of the social posts. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Very awkward. Reload this page. Back to Twitch. Refresh. Off the top of my head, though, let's do the, No! On the plus side, I don't think that... Why did it change that? It's fine. I'm pretty sure that it was originally set to that before I turned it on and off again. I don't know why I changed it to live release. That should certainly hurt pulling people into this. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's press on. Call to action. And be sure to do all the good stuff with the streams as well on the channel, including hitting the like button, assuming community post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat where you still can. Look, what's it? Chat and the reactions that they steal from TikTok. Like so. Or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below and be sure to hype the stream on mobile. Thank you very much. Hopefully they will add that feature to desktop any month now. Anywho, what else? And if you're planning to do so, consider Patreon membership or the Patreon. What else? Those on Twitch do all the good stuff I just mentioned for YouTube there. Those on YouTube do all the good stuff I'm about to mention for Twitch, including following, spamming out in chat where you still can, dropping Prime subs if you got them, want some, clicking Amazon account with the Prime subscription to your Twitch account. They don't auto-know those, so if you want to save yourself the headache, have the means to do so, consider Patreon subscription or the Patreon. What else? Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my exclamation point link tree. The D. That includes my other channels, all passion projects, exclamation point reviewyoutube, and my exclamation point Discord server where you can hang out and chat with other pretties at your hobbies, your interests, all that good stuff, recommended future games for me to play, and voted few polls and put them out over there. I got one to replace the retro game I'm making our way through, Spyro, Year of the Dragon, if I remember correctly. And Sonic Girls Ultimate is in lead, but we also have Shadow Mortar, Dark Souls 3, and Prey, if any of you are interested in that. And for Indies replacing A Hat in Time, we got Octopath Traveler in lead, followed by Shovel Knight, and we also have Robocop Rogue City and the Thaumaturge in there. So, join and vote. Now, what else? Oh yes, donations. One time going huge up on the channel. Of course, you don't feel obligated to donate. Your time is only more than I appreciate being here, live on the VOD. Thank you for your time. And speaking of time, be sure you play, watch time, likes, and comments, pass YouTube VOD and YouTube Shorts are coming daily. More of you doing that average, you better perform on average, and the more likely they ought to go viral. Both which a huge help to grow this channel. So be sure to add this playlist here live on YouTube. Or check out wherever else I post shorts, basically everywhere I can. I need the engagement. I need an army of stands that will give me the updates on all the platforms so we can reach out to new people and bring them in the community. I need it. Oh well. Anyhow. Again, any recommendations for raids? Now's the time. Let's start with YouTube, baby. A good peek, and yeah, you know, they know I'm wrapping up. Say the V. Add a lever direct. Where are we going? Potentially my own stream if I don't find somebody else I know and want to raid into. Problem is I think like a lot of the bigger ones like have the same idea as me as streaming today, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. We've done them before. Let's check that out if I remember correctly. Yeah, let's raid into them. Why not? A dildophon. Save that. Enable the auto sub now that we got that set up. Open link in the window. New tab. 1 times speed, and there we go. Now, where is the Twitch one? Twitch. So like that. A few users, let's see. Okay, we got Temtem. I'm feeling nice about that. What's the game? The Old Republic. Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, you know, I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned Elden Ring raiding. A lot of fun. Oh, it seems they either just start or had a little disconnect. Either way, we got a raid target now. Wonderful. Else I should probably give you guys your raid message. Where is this? Wonderful. So, without further ado, it's time for me to say a ta-ta of Wiedersehen until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there and let know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. Wonderful raid started. A transition. And a little D20 for the road. Up the chat rate. Anywho, let's see. I think that's all ready and set, so... Raid, my pretties, raid! Bye-bye.